if we flip the script, though, a loss tonight in their home court advantage evaporates. And that will put a ton of pressure on them going on the road.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. Towns is out there at violates, and it's Wiggins in at the three. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And it's Rubio penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Here's Curry. Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first two on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
All right, Doris, thank you very much. There's Freak. And another three for Golden State.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Rubio dishes to Towns. On the wing, Wiggins. Low block shot on the way. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Freak passes to Bogut. Here's Curry. And no good as it rattles out.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Higgins with it. Running now by Barnes. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both shots good from the stripe. Curry with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Freak missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Freak following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And he gets it to go.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good on the 13-footer.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Now here's Freak. 9 points in the game so far. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his three. Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here's Towns. And he gets it to go. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Now here's Towns. Andrew Bogut unable to get his shot to go. Good. And that's now 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. The 4th spot held by Harrison Barnes.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Payne, he's checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Klay Thompson in for Steph Curry. Warriors trail by 5. Iguodala left side. And a wide open look for Freak. It's good from about 19 feet. Freak's got 11 points.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Kicks to Wiggins. Rubio against Thompson. The pass to Dang. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it with authority.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risks to see if they can cut that lead down.
Now, here's Rubio. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good from Gibson. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Now here's Freak. Not a lot of room. Payne kicks to Iguodala. Plenty of space. Again, Golden State. Minnesota leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Muhammad kicks to Wiggins. It's blocked. Pass to Freak. From the arc. No luck. Rubio. The shot is off. And that concludes. Thanks for joining us again as we get and the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Biyombo, he's checked in for Jang. Towns comes in for Taj Gibson. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Bielitsa. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Shabazz Muhammad. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Napier is out there with Freak, and it's Bazemore at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Bogut with a screen on Rubio. Napier kicks to Freak. The 3. Rebound, Minnesota. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
And that kind of loss sticks with you for a while because they probably felt they were the better team on that night. They just could not make the plays down the stretch.
Guys, you know, there are times when you would rather lose by double digits than to let a win get away from you when you thought. Whoa. And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But, Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that you know, just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. The dish to Napier. Launches it. Wiggins with the rebound.
Not good shot selection. Long range and the defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Napier kicks to Freak. From downtown, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
11 feet away. Good, and it's Napier with the assist that time. 18 points for Freak. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Rubio kicks to Towns. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Biyombo. Minnesota in the lead. Down low. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. For Minnesota, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. In town, drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And the basket by Rubio.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch in how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Freak. He's got 21 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from 3, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. Bielitsa is out there with Towns, and it's Rubio in at the point guard. And both free throws good from Freak.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Rubio dishes to Levine. Back to Rubio. Here's Wiggins. Nice D from Freak. The Warriors trailing. Go get the pass to Freak. Clock at 6. Rubio comes with the double team. And it's Freak missing. Timberwolves shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. For Minnesota, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Outside Curry. Freak kicks to Curry. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. Payne, he's checked in for Andrew Bogut. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Zhang's checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Rubio against Curry. Rubio the pass to Bielitsa. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep, and it's blocked, but he stays with it. Levine can't hit.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Freak with it, guarded now by Rubio. Rubio comes with the double team. Nobody near Barnes. Drops in the tray. Barnes has got 8.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker. And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And Rubio kicks to Bielitsa. Back to Rubio. Off the screen. The shot misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Golden State moving the ball around. Barnes dishes to Freak. From outside, off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Inside. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Then for the Warriors, Andrew Bogut checked in for Payne. Iguodala comes in for Kent Bazemore. And Freak subbed in for Curry. And then for Minnesota, Towns comes in for Gorgie Dang. And Taj Gibson is subbed in for Bielitsa.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
And here's Freak. He's got 23.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Tries it from 9. And it's Gibson, that time on the assist by Wiggins. Gibson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Muhammad, the pass to Rubio. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Thompson. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Thompson's got 8.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Gibson a screen. Rubio against Thompson. Here's Wiggins. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10. Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Freak kicks to Barnes to the inside. 10 feet out. Good from Freak. Freak's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Here is Rubio. He's got 10. He feeds it to Towns. Wiggins outside. And the shot is long. Now Freak. And released it in time, but all right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots. Freak is out there with Curry. And it's Bogut in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
Now here's Freak, covered by Wiggins. And stolen by Jang. Here's Bielitsa, guarded by Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins to tie it up. Timberwolves keep it alive. Again, Wiggins missing. The Warriors leading. Dishes to Freak. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gibson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, wow.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Taj Gibson. And that one's good. Freak
dropping bombs. How many more threes are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. And he's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far.
And Rubio kicks to Bielitsa. Here's Wiggins, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Strong game for Wiggins. He's got 14 points, and he's made some good decisions with the basketball, too.
And being smart with the ball like he's been today, Clark, I think it's critical for him and them. He should repeat that every game.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you talk about clutch plays, defensively and offensively. We saw both right there.
And the gap's narrowing right now, Clark. Every second from here on out counts. Neither team can afford to make mistakes. You gotta manage the clock and play smart. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Curry dishes to Freak. Warriors the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit. Wiggins with some nice D.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Takes a 3, and that is good.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now here's Freak. D right on him. Outside, Green. Passes to Bogut from 12 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Warriors lead by 4.
They're starting to feel it from deep.
Doris Burke has some information for us, Doris.
Well, Kevin, Minnesota's head coach had some words for his team. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
And thank you for that, Doris. The Warriors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Now here's Freak. Defense is right there. Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Barnes. Finishes the break with a slam.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for him.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Rubio. Another miss by Minnesota. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Freak. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Good chance here for Barnes. No luck. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Bean passes to Rubio. Gibson setting the pick for Rubio. Off the screen. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gibson.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Wiggins drives in. Shot is off. Curry with a nice D. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
Rubio outside. Towns kicks to Rubio. Pass to Gibson. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
Yeah, that one kind of took all of the life out of him there, Kevin.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's Freak. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's our time. It's our time. We're so close to missing out.
A three-pointer would be huge right now.
Boy, a chance to tie it up with the game on the line. This is what we live for. I want to see what happens right here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with...
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot. And that is it for this broadcast of round 2 of the NBA playoffs. For myself, Ernie Johnson.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. For the Timberwolves, they lost Game 2 in a close one. Sometimes a random bounce can make the difference, but they're looking to take matters into their own hands tonight. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. To take a look at the Timberwolves, they need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first 2 on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the 2 losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Freak is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. Now here's Freak. From downtown, that's good. Freak's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Warriors.
Nice make for him as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, he gets it going, and who knows now? You know, it might be a really big night in store for him.
Wiggins against Barnes, and it's Wiggins missing.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
And it's Freak missing. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, their defense got sliced and diced in that game. They just weren't closing down on perimeter shooters, not nearly quick enough, and then they gave up their fair share of those point-blank shots on the interior as well.
Something was clearly amiss for them, Greg. I mean, to let an opponent shoot that high a percentage, you got to take a real long look in the mirror after a game like that.
Now, here's Rubio, guarded closely. They double him with Freak. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Bogut dishes to Curry. Kicks it to Freak. Fires for 3. The shot is off. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Out to the right wing. Here's Muhammad. Hands the 12-footer. Muhammad's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Pass to Freak. Screen by Bogut. And a wide-open look for Freak. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Curry with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wiggins. And stolen by Freak. They double him with Wiggins. They get it back. Here's Bogut, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff ball. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Levine's checked in, and it's Freak missing.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Levine. Green with the block. Here's Freak. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Freak's got 5 points so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Now here's Barnes. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Freak kicks to Bogut, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Levine passes to Bielitsa. Curry against Rubio. Levine. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Curry.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
A moment to check in with Doris first.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach wants him to go from one of the key guys to the key guy. And from the way he responded in the huddle, I think he's up to the challenge. Guys, we'll just have to watch how it plays out here in the first half. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, Doris.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Big time play at the basket right there, fellas.
Here's Rubio. And it's Freak with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. For 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Freak missing.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Here's Gibson. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Gibson's got his second basket of the night. Here's Freak. Oh, he hits it. How about that shot?
Big time, big time.
Incredible.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your...
And we're set to get started. For Taj Gibson. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. Different look here for the Warriors. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Green. Ken Bazemore comes in for Andre Iguodala. Freak's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Curry subbed in for Shabazz Napier. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Freak, he's in at shooting guard. Payne out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Curry in at the 1. And Rubio kicks to Bielitsa. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors leading. Freak with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. There's the screen. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Muhammad finds himself wide open and drills it. Muhammad's got 11 points. Here's Curry. Now Freak. The 15-footer. Good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. That's good.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Curry dishes to Freak. Back to Curry. Payne kicks to Freak. They grab their own miss. Here's Bazemore. Missed inside.
That's really too easy a chance to miss, guys. He needs to be more aggressive and focused on his finishes.
Levine, good.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Curry passes to Freak. Jacks up a 3, and he gets it to go.
Come on now, let's go.
Freak's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
And the foul called on Freak. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Not the guy you want to put on the line, Kevin. He's an ATM from the free throw line.
And so Levine nails both of them.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Freak, guarded closely. Curry dishes to Freak. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Rubio can't hit. And we're through the...
Well, Ricky, what...
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the opening half of basketball he played? I mean, so much riding on this game, and he came out with a sense of urgency to start.
And that's part of his greatness. I mean, in big games, he always performs, lays it out.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for him.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Curry kicks to Freak. There's the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Rubio's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack. He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Green kicks to Freak. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Muhammad. It's stolen by Bogut. Curry passes to Freak. 90 seconds now into the second half.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Rubio kicks to Towns. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 14 Dangs checked in for Minnesota. Zach LaVine comes in for Shabazz Muhammad. And the Warriors also making a change. Freaks checked in for Andrew Bogut. Gibson the screen. Pass to Dang. Off the pick. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Green. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Freak. Drills the three-pointer. Freak's got 21 in the game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Barnes is checked in for Shabazz Napier. And stolen by Wiggins. And they're on the break. On up the court. And he gets it to go. Rubio's got his second basket of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
The Timberwolves have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Zhang with a screen on Thompson. And that's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside, but 3. And it's Freak missing.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
LaVine, an easy layup after coming off the pick. LaVine's got 9.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Freak kicks to Green. Stolen by LaVine. Thompson against Rubio. To the paint. Here's LaVine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Green. Lays it in off the breakaway. To the wing on the left. Zhang dishes to LaVine. Off target with his 3. Freak. The shot is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Timberwolves leading by 5 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Freak in a 2-guard. Harrison Barnes is out there with Bogut. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bazemore at the 3, the small forward. Towns, no luck. The Warriors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Freak missing.
And sometimes we all just want to show people that we have the range.
Yeah, you speaking from experience? We already know how good his range is. He shouldn't be firing from that deep. They just haven't been able to contain Muhammad. He has 14 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Biombo is checked in for dawgg. Warriors trail by 7. Freak kicks to Barnes. At the elbow, it's Freak. Barnes passes to Bogut. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Right side, Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Can't happen.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The dish to Muhammad. He kicks to Levine. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Down low, here's Curry. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
Minnesota leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Levine knocked loose, and then Biombo with the dunk.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Elitsa with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Freak throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Muhammad gets it to go. Muhammad's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Levine. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors trail by 9. To the middle. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop.
Can't stop this.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark? Brilliant throwdown.
Just exerting his authority on that play.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Spacing.
Well, Kevin, during that break, Minnesota's head coach had some words for his team. He laid one thing out there for them, saying, now is the time to eliminate any chance of a mistake. We've got a good lead. Don't take any unnecessary risks or commit a silly foul. Smart basketball from here on out.
Wiggins drives in, and that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
D cannot forget about him like that. He'll light you up big time.
And the wide open shot from Green. They get it back.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Levine dishes to Muhammad. Wiggins drives in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Freak. Nice shot from the wing. Freak's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Muhammad with it. Curry meets him. And good on the basket. Book it. Muhammad's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Golden State running out of time. Over in the corner, Barnes. Bogut kicks to Freak. And right through it goes. Freak's got 16 points here in the second half.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots. for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Levine kicks to Muhammad from the low block, and it's blocked. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Minnesota making a switch here. Rubio's checked in.
Watch him. He's coming out over there.
Muhammad with it. Excellent D from Freak.
Move it. Move it.
From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Towns.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Rubio with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Muhammad on the money from 12 feet away. Muhammad's got 22 points.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
I need you guys to be crashing.
What they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Effort, fellas. Effort.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Curry passes to Freak. A 3-ball. Rebound, Minnesota. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Barnes dishes to Curry. Bogut.
Look at the night for Andrew Bogut. He has 8 points and the 1 steal.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Freak, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Here's Muhammad. And that one hits back iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry kicks to Barnes. Connects. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Clutch shot right there. That could be the difference maker.
Indeed, it might be a big, huge moment in this game right there.
And the foul called on Freak. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
Ricky, what was working?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thanks, Kevin, and let's take a look now as we give the nod to our Jordan Player of the Game. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under. And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of round
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Looking at Minnesota, game 3, a win on their home court. They'll look to do it again tonight, and no question, these home fans are fired up. Trailing 2-1 in this series, really a huge game 4 on their home court. If they can't even the series tonight, their hopes of emerging from this series diminish significantly, do they not, Shaq?
They do, Ernie. Pay attention. I'm about to give you a Shaqism. You know what a Shaqism is?
I think I'm about to get one.
A Shaqism is I'm going to say something, and it may sound crazy, like it's not making sense, but you have to go back and analyze what I'm about to say. It's not technically a must-win, but it is a must-win in a practical sense. Anyway, Ernie, winning 3 in a row and 2 on the road is too much to ask of any team, much less the low.
A captivating timeout view of the traffic on the historic 3rd Avenue Bridge, a landmark here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. To take a look at the Timberwolves, scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal is to win tonight. Make it a best-of-3 series. They already know they're going to have to get one on the road, which is going to be tough enough. But if they can get this one, then they've got a shot.
Yeah, they really do. And the task at hand is where their focus has to be. They can't be thinking about down the road, on the road. They've got to take care of business right here, because anything less than 100% focus and intensity, and they'll be done.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Creek is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. 3 on the clock. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gibson passes to Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Curry against Rubio. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. And he gets it to go.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
And they had to be sensational defensively on that night to compensate for the fact that they just couldn't find a rhythm offensively.
Well, I don't think they're really built to play those kind of grinded out low-scoring games. It just doesn't seem to be in their DNA to me.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got 5 points so far.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Rubio dishes to Wiggins. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got his first basket of the night. Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
As for the mood of the team coming into this crucial game, he said they're loose, but not so loose that they don't know how important this game is to us. He predicted this would be a statement game for them. Let's see what kind of statement they deliver, gentlemen.
Thanks, Doris. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Green passes to Bogut. A three from Barnes. Another three for Golden State.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Timberwolves trail by 5. And Rubio kicks to Towns. Back to Rubio. From deep. Rebounded by Bogut. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Towns comes with a double team. Minnesota with the ball. Rubio dishes to Muhammad. That's good.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Muhammad, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak is second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Inside, here's Towns. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rambo, he's checked in for Towns. Here's Freak. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Neither am I. I mean, if you're going to attempt a buzzer beater, I guess I will comment. Make sure there's actually a buzzer to beat.
And the dunk by Biombo.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
The Warriors trail. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Now the pass to Levine. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
From outside the arc, and Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Timberwolves have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Freak with it. Looking for his first basket still on this one. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Levine. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Launches a 3. That is good. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Levine.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead as they end the first quarter with a 13-3 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
How good has the ball movement been here? Just absolutely terrific.
Boy, that kind of timely passing, Greg, really fun to watch.
Warriors trail by 5. So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Iguodala, the 3 with Barnes, the stretch 4. Steph Curry's out there with Freak, and it's Bogut in at the center. Now here's Barnes. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves put on quite a show. He had 37 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Really left alone that time.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Minnesota leading by 3. Rubio outside. Out to the wing. From the arc. Levine can't hit.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And here is Iguodala. Clock at 6. Releases. And another basket for Golden State.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Wiggins outside. Now the feed to Levine. Can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. And Curry has it in the corner. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Here's Levine, covered by Bogut. Levine can't hit.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Already he has 5 turnovers so far. And that's not the strongest game for him in that regard.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Gorgie Dang. The Warriors also with a sub. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 4 this quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Bogut with a screen on Rubio. Now here's Curry. Bogut sets a screen for Curry. To the paint, off the pick. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night. He misses the free throw. Some changes for Minnesota. Biyombo comes in for Towns. And it's Muhammad in for Ricky Rubio. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Napier comes in for Steph Curry. He's off on the second. Minnesota leading by 3. And Muhammad kicks to Levine. Timberwolves passing it around. Wiggins passes to Gibson. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Bazemore dishes to Napier. Lets it go with the 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 8 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Screen by Bogut. In the corner, Bazemore with it. Bogut kicks to Napier. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Bielitsa is checked in. Then for the Warriors, Adrian Payne comes in for Andrew Boak-Freak. Timberwolves leading by 6. Payne passes to Muhammad. Biyombo with it, working on Payne. Biyombo kicks to Gibson. Here's Levine. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Here's Napier. Biyombo with the block. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Levine dishes to Biyombo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice bucket there. I mean, they are playing really, really smart basketball.
IQ basketball, smartphone basketball, whatever you want to call it. Even though the lead's not that large, they're still in charge right now.
Bazemore, and the Warriors miss again.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there. That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
And Green gets it to go.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
And Clark, I'd like to see them go back outside. They've been shooting well from the perimeter.
Here's Levine. From past the arc, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And so we conclude the first half. The Timberwolves on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, obviously a lot of ground for you guys to make up in that second half. Do you expect Coach to shake things up to try to jumpstart you here in the third? Wow, Kevin, not sure what to do with that one.
Thank you, Doris, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Okay, guys, let's talk about that first half. We've given this crowd way too much to cheer about. The second half is going to be played on our terms. You got me?
We can get better on D, no doubt about it. Let's talk more, help each other out, be quicker to make a switch. We need to make life harder for them on that end. The other sore spot was our lack of scoring in the low post. We can't let them bottle us up down there in the second half.
I know we're down, but I don't want that to dictate the speed we run our offense at. Good shots are the priority, not quick shots. We've got a very clear job to do and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
In the backcourt, Rubio and Muhammad. Towns is out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Timberwolves leading by 11. And stolen by Barnes. Dishes it to Green. To the paint. Here's Bogut. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That drops. 6 points for Shabazz Muhammad.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Nobody near Barnes. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Minnesota leading by 12. And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. Rubio with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. With some arc. And that one's good. Wiggins. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game. Warriors trail by 14. Freak.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. For the Timberwolves, game 3, a win on their home court. They'll look to do it again tonight, and no question, these home fans are fired up. Trailing 2-1 in this series on their home court. If they can't even the series tonight, their hopes of emerging from this series diminish significantly, do they not, Shaq?
They do, Ernie. Pay attention. I'm about to give you a Shaqism. You know what a Shaqism is?
Warriors trail by 14. In the backcourt, Rubio and Muhammad. Taj Gibson is out there with Wiggins, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves put on quite a show. He had 37 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. It was just a great outing for him, and nobody could slow him down. Something we're seeing consistently now, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you.
Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Down low. Here's Barnes. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one misses. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Draymond Green. He hits the second from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Timberwolves leading by 10. To the paint. It's stolen by Bogut. And the pass to Freak. Iguodala outside. 16 feet away. No luck. And Minnesota will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, it's all about the results, right? And if you can limit open looks, sometimes you can get into an opponent's head. So even when they do spring free, they lack the confidence or at least are distracted and aren't able to knock those shots down.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Rubio with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And Muhammad throws it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
They set the pick. Here's Bogut. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Rubio dishes to Towns. On the wing, Wiggins. Towns sets the pick for Wiggins. Great D that time from Iguodala.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Bogut kicks to Freak. Screen by Bogut. Freak passes to Barnes. Here's Freak. No good. Wiggins with some nice D.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Biyombo is checked in for Towns. Bielitsa comes in for Shabazz Muhammad. And Levine subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak is second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And so here is Golden State. 15-point game. This one for 3. That is good. Freak's got 8 points.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Jang, no luck.
Move it. Move it.
Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gibson's checked in. Now here's Freak. 9 points in the game so far. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's Levine. He's got 16. And that one's good. Levine's got 18 points.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Freak. Levine kicks to Bielitsa. He dishes it to Biombo. Feeds to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Welcome back to Game 4. Minnesota. Biombo is checked in for Ricky Rubio, and it's Jang in for Wiggins. Golden State also making some changes. Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala, and Freak subbed in for Klay Thompson. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Freak is out there with Steph Curry, and it's Barnes in at the 3 set. The dive for the ball. It's stolen by Green, and here we go. Fast break. Freak's got.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Levine dishes to Towns, pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barnes, good, and Curry gets the assist. 10 points for Barnes.
Boy, they are passing the ball. Very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Bean passes to Towns. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Some changes for Minnesota. Wiggins is checked in for Gorgie Dang. Muhammad comes in for Biombo. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Levine. Wiggins kicks to Muhammad. Back to Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Move it! Move it!
Outside Curry. Here's Freak. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case you've got to.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here once again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal for 2K Sports. Pleased you are here with us for Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Moments away, it'll be the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Golden State Warriors at their home, Oracle Arena. Well, for the Warriors, they were unable to grab one on the road in Game 4, but back on their home court, we'll see if what they need is a little home cooking. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate, especially tonight.
Jet?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the phrase must win, but tonight is a must win. Because if you don't, this is a hard-pressed and hard-fought battle. I think it would be tough for either team to get back in the series. So I think tonight's winner has the
must win. Yes, and now we must go to Kevin Harlan.
Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference semifinals. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Take a look at the Warriors. With the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
No secret here, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they want to take care of business here and avoid a do-or-die Game 6 in hostile territory.
I really don't like their chances if they can't win this game, but I don't see that happening, Greg. I mean, in an atmosphere like this with these fans behind them, I think they'll grab control of this series.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Taj Gibson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Muhammad. Then there's Towns. And it's Levine at the point. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got the first point. Points on the scoreboard for the Timberwolves. Outside Curry. And a wide open look for Freak. And the Warriors miss again. Warriors on D. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Just looking at the stat sheet, they gave far too many free throws away in that game. Maybe it was the noise in the building or something, but they really looked rattled.
Well, Greg, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but all of those misses from the stripe clearly had an impact on that game.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Green against Wiggins. Pass to Towns. Kicks it to Muhammad. Puts up a three. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Freak. Hits the three-point bomb.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Levine kicks to Muhammad. On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Barnes. Wiggins drives in. It's tipped. Muhammad with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. It's stolen by Bogut. Here's Freak. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Wiggins against Barnes. Wiggins passes to Towns. 6 to shoot. Pass to Levine. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. To the right side. Here's Muhammad. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the dish to Freak. From 13, again, Golden State.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
And thank you for that, Doris. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Green. And that's now 11 points for Freak. Timberwolves trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Here's Levine. Excellent D there from Freak.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Freak. He's got 11. To the left side wing. It's Curry outside. Wiggins with the rebound for Minnesota. They've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Towns dishes to Muhammad. And at the top of the key, Towns. He kicks to Wiggins. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Levine's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. The 4th spot held by Harrison Barnes.
Well, you always want to shoot a high percentage, and that goes back to the kind of shots you get. No better time than the postseason to knock down most of the shots that you take.
And the Warriors with some changes. Payne, he's checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. And it's Klay Thompson in for Steph Curry. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Biombo, he's checked in for Towns. Gorgie Dang comes in for Taj Gibson. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Shabazz Muhammad. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Levine. Now, Freak following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
Move the ball. Stick it to
From 18 feet away. And another basket for Golden State.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Now, here's Rubio. He's tightly guarded. There's the pass to Biyombo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Freak, covered by Rubio. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, Golden State.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Dishes it to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Rubio. Here's Wiggins, plenty of space. That's short off the rim.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They lead by... And we're back here at Game 5 with the Warriors. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Bogut. Ken Bazemore comes in for Andre Iguodala. Freaks checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Napier. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Gibson comes in for Gorgui Dieng. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Bjelica. And it's Muhammad in for Ricky Rubio. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Levine is out there with Muhammad. Then it's Taj Gibson. And it's Towns in at the 5. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Berg. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves made some terrific plays. He dropped 14 points, and he was just about on target from everywhere, hitting from deep as well as sinking his free throws. Another strong showing from him in what has become a habit.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
It's blocked. Wiggins drives in. Levine kicks to Wiggins. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that one's good, Barnes.
I love the killer instinct he shows right there, exploding to the rim to add to the lead.
And there's the feed to Wiggins. Curry with the steal. He dishes it to Freak from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 19 points for Freak. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Levine. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Freak. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Muhammad with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Three-pointer. But they'll get another chance. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Outside Curry. Launches it. That's good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Levine tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so that brings the...
Thank Thank you, Kevin.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals.
Just absolute domination in this one for Freak. 19 points. And talk about the three ball for him. Wow. Unbelievable from long distance.
There have been some fireworks from deep today. Boy, he is just dangerous out there.
The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Freak is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
Now here's Freak. Muhammad covering. Here's Freak. They get the rebound. And Gibson sends it back. Passes it to Levine. Now here's Towns. Guarded by Green. Curry against Wiggins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wiggins has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Timberwolves. Freak kicks to Bogut. Golden State moving it around. Shot on the wing. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Freak. That's 7 points for Steph Curry.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Muhammad.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Curry passes to Freak. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Freak's got 22.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt.
Freak third.
Well, he's almost unstoppable. He's got so many different ways he can hurt you and put the ball in the basket. And it seems as though he raises his level during the postseason.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Biyombo checks in for Towns. And Bielitsa in for Taj Gibson. Here's Muhammad. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Freak. Off target with his 3. Here's Levine, guarded by Curry. There's the pick. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Timberwolves missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7. Free throw good. The Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
And defensively, if you're trying to battle back, you can't keep sending them to the line.
Jang a screen. The drive by Rubio. Clock at 6. Pass to Bielitsa. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
And, Greg, if they continue to make those kinds of mistakes, then this game could turn even more south on them, and sour.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Rubio with it. Out defended by Freak. Jang a screen. Floats one. And the basket by Rubio.
Wow, you don't see him make plays like that very often. That's a nice move there for the basket.
Now here's Freak, covered by Rubio.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
Now Freak, 24 points for him. Outside Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on. It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
They're very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Bjelica misses.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Bazemore dishes to Thompson. Freak kicks to Thompson. Here's Freak. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now it's 27 points for Freak.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens. And the Warriors making a change here.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Tension running high here prior to Game 6 of this Round 2 series. Ernie Johnson and Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We don't have any tension here, but certainly there is tension heading in to this next game of the playoffs. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. Looking at Minnesota, they came out flat in Game 5 and got run off the floor. After that embarrassing showing, They're dead set on avoiding a repeat tonight. Well, frankly, they don't have many options in this one, win or go home. Now, from the coaching perspective, Kenny, how do you prepare your team with so much on the line?
Well, the one thing is focus, man. You got to teach your team to focus, because when you're not forcing things and you're focused in, you say the things that's got us here is still good enough. And you have to believe that, you have to trust it, and then you will be victorious.
And you tell the team to approach it one play, one quarter at a time. You know, you also have to keep things in perspective, right? It doesn't matter if you get down in the hole or get a big lead. To allude to what Kenny is saying, you have to stay focused, man. F-O-K-U-S-U-D, focused.
Yeah. So I think
okay.
It's all right.
Life lessons being taught through an NBA game. Keep focused.
Yes.
Keep perspective.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I've never known anyone to do things more than one quarter at a time. How can you play more than one quarter at a time?
It's possible.
How'd you do it?
I've done it before.
How?
Snitches get stitches, but AAU tournament, I played 2 games at once.
How'd you play 2 games at once?
I played in one game, and then somebody was keeping score in the other game. Then I'd say, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom, man. Turn my jersey on the other side and go play on the other side. I had 50 points in the first quarter.
Only you can do 2 things at one time.
And that, folks, is a true story, or so.
Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. You look at the Timberwolves. It's a win or stay home as they look to keep their raucous crowd to help propel them to a final Game 7 on enemy ground.
A must-win game for them, no doubt. But playing in front of that home crowd, they have every bit of confidence that they can win this game and shift some of the pressure if they can force a Game 7.
Well, make no mistake about it, guys. I mean, they're still alive. It's been a hard-fought series, and they've got their work cut out for them. But to me, it looks like they're ready to get the job done.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barnes and Green of the forward set. Greek is out there with Curry, and it's Bogut at the 5 down low.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And Greek gets it to go on the assist by Barnes.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's the kind of look they should be settling for.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wiggins kicks to Muhammad. Towns dishes to Muhammad. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Towns. Passes it to Levine. Rebound Bogut.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry with it. Now defended by Muhammad. Now here's Freak. There's the feed to Bogut. There's Freak. Misses in close.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bean passes to Wiggins. Takes it from 10. Great tee that time from Green.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Freak. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Levine. Another miss by Minnesota.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Big time finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim, too, just for good measure.
Yeah, but guys, nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating every now and then.
Here's Wiggins. The Warriors making the shot. Out to the right wing. No one near him. Levine, good.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Curry kicks to Freak. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak is second.
Well, he's almost unstoppable. He's got so many different ways he can hurt you and put the ball in the basket. And it seems as though he raises his level during the postseason.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rubio's checked in. Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Rubio. Wide open look. That's good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Warriors trail by 3. Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
I asked him if he thinks they'll be able to muster the energy and effort it takes to win 2 straight elimination games. He said, sure, but we're not going to win 2 games at once. We can't think about Game 7 yet. We have to win this one first. Pretty smart advice, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. And that one's good.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Freak from deep three-point range. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Well, that's got to wear on you. I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Okay, fans, put your hands.
Minnesota making some changes. Biombo is checked in for time. Minnesota in the lead. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. Towns is out there with Gorgie Dang, and it's Muhammad in at the 3. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Minnesota. Shots good by Iguodala.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Timberwolves shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Zhang, a screen. Here's Levine. Feeds to Towns. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. For Minnesota, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The free throw drops for Towns. Taj Gibson's checked in for Gorgie Dang. The Warriors also with a sub. Barnes is checked in.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bogut. Curry dishes to Freak. The tray. The shot is off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Levine passes to Rubio. Here's the screen. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Risky pass in a situation like that. Very lucky that wasn't a steal.
Fortunate to get it through. I thought he was headed the other way with that one.
Kent Bazemore is checked in for the Warriors. Towns kicks to Rubio. Here's Levine. Got a hand on it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 6 points. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
A lot of time they've been spending at the foul line so far, guys. They'll take those points all game long if they can get them.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Gibson dishes to Levine. Shoots the 3. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his third rebound tonight. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the game so far for Freak, he has 9 points, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, and that's just a small part of what we've seen, but it's been a solid contribution defensively.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
To the inside. And the dunk by Tower.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
The game, fellas.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Freak. A hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves played just phenomenally. He had 27 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. A very big statement in what was an important Game 5 win for his team. Can they do it again in Game 6, guys?
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
That one. One wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the pass to Gibson. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your...
Some changes for Minnesota. Nambo, he's checked in for Towns. Bielitsa comes in for Muhammad. And Wiggins is subbed in for Levine. Adrian Payne's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Curry. Now here's Freak. He's got 13. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second. Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
And the basket good. Gibson's got his second bucket.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defense.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Rejected by Payne. That'll be Minnesota as it goes. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game.
Yes, Kevin.
Okay, guys, everybody pay close attention to what I've got to say because I want to see us close out this series right here, right now, tonight. These are the types of halves where we are helping our...
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. Curry is out there with Freak, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. Wiggins passes to Muhammad. Dishes it to Towns. It's stolen by Bogut. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Levine.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Bogut kicks to Barnes. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Here's Levine. 8 points for him. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Freak. To the wing on the left. Nobody near Barnes. It's rebounded by Towns.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Levine dishes to Towns. Down low, Gibson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. All sorts of time. And Muhammad gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Freak missing.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Bean passes to Muhammad, and he converts the layup. Muhammad's got 8 points.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Freak with it. 22 points for him. To stop the run, and that is good. Freak's got 25 points in the game.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
All right, target center, coming out of the court now are your Timberwolves dancers. Come on, give it up.
Some changes for Minnesota. Corky Dangs checked in for Gibson, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Muhammad. Then for the Warriors, Adrian Payne's checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Thompson in for Steph Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kicks it to Levine. Shoots from 14. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors trailing. Payne dishes to Freak. And shot on the way. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. Freak's got 27.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
They set the screen. Here's Levine.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Andrew Bogut checked in for Adrian Payne. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Freak. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Iguodala outside. Freak kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. And that one's good. Freak. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Jang the pass to Rubio. Here's Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Warriors leading. They push it up 4 on 3. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Levine dishes to Wiggins. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points that have come off assists.
Biombo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Bielitsa comes in for Levine. 0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Iguodala's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Timberwolves have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Rubio kicks to Bielitsa. There's the dish to Wiggins. Lets it go from 11. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Freak. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. And here's Rubio. Inside. Looking for Jang. He gets it there. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. And as we end.
Okay, fans, put your hands together.
And thanks for tuning in as we get back to the action of our broadcast here of Game 6. Warriors leading by 5. In the backcourt, Rubio and Muhammad. Bielitsa is out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Biombo at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the middle. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And he better stay with those basics because this game is still yet to be determined.
And Rubio kicks to Muhammad. He feeds it to Gibson. Goes up on the block. They grab their own miss. That one goes. Count it.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Now, Freak connects on the 17-footer. Freak's got 33.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
To the inside, stolen by Rubio. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Biyombo kicks to Bielitsa. He dishes it to Biyombo. Mohamed with it. Curry meets him. Passes it to Biyombo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Some changes for Minnesota. Downs, he's checked in for Biyombo. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Bielitsa. And Zach Levine subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Andrew Bogut checked in for Golden State. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer no good. The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Mohamed. Towns kicks to Wiggins. Hits the three-point bomb. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Exciting stuff.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now here's Freak. Mohamed covering. And it's Freak missing.
That would have been lucky had it fallen for shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
Towns kicks to Levine. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
There's Freak. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's stolen by Green. Barnes kicks to Freak. Gibson with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And there's the feed to Towns. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
On the wing, Wiggins. From the stripe. And the shot falls short this time.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And guys, you've seen it countless times. In a close game, hustle plays can really make the difference.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. They double him with Freak. Mohamed with it. Now defended by Freak. Here's Towns. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there. And that will add to their lead.
Back to Curry, to the inside, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Taj Gibson picks one up. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Wiggins. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
What? broke the D down to the ground with that move.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right.
There's the pick.
Golden State foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
From deep. No good.
Tell you what, as well as he shot in the last quarter, Kevin, it's a total flip here in this one. He just can't get anything to go in the basket.
Curry with the steal.
I think it's safe to say this baby's over.
Yeah, that's fairly obvious. I'd say that's a really good assumption on your part.
Here's Freak. And the Warriors miss again.
And boy, has he been struggling.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It all comes down to this one game. It's Game 7 here in Round 2, and it's right here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll be watching the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Golden State Warriors. Well, for the Warriors, they were unable to close out the series in Game 6. but they're certainly in a great position to finish it off here in front of their home crowd. Well, being the higher seed and at home in this Game 7, are they going to be feeling even more pressure, Shaq, given the expectation for taking the series?
They will certainly have more pressure on them to win, Ernie. I think if things are close late, they will definitely feel that pressure. The key, Ernie, is to build an early lead and to keep it.
Well, the crowd will help build momentum in the game, but, this is exactly why you fight for home court advantage during the season. So you have these opportunities to win on your home court.
That is it for us here as we send you to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew.
Here it is, folks. Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled on, but it's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sidelines, Doris Burke. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Golden State Warriors.
Who's starting on the floor tonight?
You look at the Warriors. It all comes down to this. A well-fought series so far, but only one team will walk away victorious.
And this is the payoff for the work you put in during the regular season. Getting to play this deciding game in your own building. And these fans, I'm telling you, are ready to carry them.
Man, and how fortunate are we to be a part of something like this? I mean, come on, this is playoff drama at its highest level. The way these two teams have battled, it just felt all along like this series was destined to go the distance.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Shabazz Muhammad. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Towns, and it's Levine in at the 1 spot. Shots good by Gibson. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Freak. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
Winning an elimination game on the road is one of the hardest tasks in the NBA, if not the hardest. But when I brought that up, he said, that's something for the fans to worry about. It's still a basketball game just like any other. It doesn't change what we need to do to be successful. Kevin, he's right on point.
Thank you, Doris. And so he hits the technical free throw. Warriors on D. Levine kicks to Towns. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. On offense, here are the Warriors. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
Outside Curry. Dishes it to Freak. Drilled from 11 feet out. Freak's got his second basket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
They double him with Freak. Gibson dishes to Levine. Down low, deflects the pass. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. It's tipped. Kicks it to Muhammad. The pass to Levine. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Here's Levine. And there's Muhammad. That's good on the assist by Towns. Muhammad's got his second bucket.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Now here's Freak. Muhammad grabs the board. Here's Levine. And that one's good.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Now the feed to Curry. Off the left rim and out.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Muhammad, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Freak with it. Now defended by Muhammad. And it's Freak missing.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded close. Good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
And that one's good. Free.
Good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Muhammad. Fires the 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Timberwolves have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors with the toss. The Timberwolves shooting at a decent 44% clip here. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. Zhang is out there with Towns, and it's Muhammad in at the 3-side.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Freak's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was just a man on a mission. He finished with 33 points and was effective from long range as he got that scoring line by dropping in a good amount of threes. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high.
Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Here's Rubio. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. They're running. Here's Freak. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And that almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And especially the fact that it now ties the game. The lead was about to be stretched out, and instead, it's back even.
Bean passes to Towns. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Zhang, a screen. They set the pick. Passes to Towns. Nice D from Bogut.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Freak missing. Minnesota in the lead. Rubio with it. Now defended by Freak. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark with the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the basket by Curry.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Curry against Rubio. Zhang a screen. Rubio right side. And Zhang kicks to Levine. Iman Green with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Lets the three fly. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know, right call. Gave the officials no choice there. I mean, they've got to make that call over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he went chest first into the man in front of him. My goodness. I'm not an official, and I could have gotten that one right.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Adrian Payne's checked in for Bogut. Vince Thompson in for Steph Curry. Minnesota also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for Towns. Gibson comes in for Zhang. And Andrew Wiggins is sub in for Levine. Here's Freak after the made shot from Ricky Rubio. On the wing, Thompson. Now the dish to Freak. Green, the pass to Freak. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Wiggins, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feed.
And that's the beauty of the game right there. I hope we get the opportunity to see a few more of those.
Hamid dishes to Rubio. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Rubio's got his third basket of the night.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Wiggins kicks to Rubio. The Warriors pull it in. Feeds it to Freak. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feed. 15 points for Freak.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the Jays.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Freak kicks to Thompson. Green with a screen on Rubio. Now here's Freak. Muhammad covering. Payne passes to Green.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up. We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals.
Been a great game tonight for Freak. 15 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
And that's been an important part of his game today. It's really spaced the floor.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots. Freak is out there with Curry, and it's Bogut in its center. Here's Freak. And another three for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Levine. He has 5. Gibson the screen. Pass to Wiggins. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 3. And Muhammad gets it to go.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
And it's Freak missing.
I wonder what the score would be.
And, Greg, it's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Over to the left wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Levine, guarded by Curry. Gibson dishes to Wiggins. Lets it go from 11, and the rejection by Iguodala. Out left to the wing, and a wide open look for Freak. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Wiggins inside the line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Wiggins has got 9. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Dishes it to Bogut. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Freak with it. 23 points in the game. And the 3-ball is good. Freak's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Levine kicks to Wiggins. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
There's Freak. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Levine kicks to Towns. And the pass to Gibson. A baseline J. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gibson's got 6. Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Freak missing. Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Levine kicks to Towns. They double him with Green. The feed to Levine. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Freak passes to Iguodala. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and here we go with Gibson. Nobody back. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
They just haven't been able to contain Muhammad. He has 9 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really...
Timberwolves on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. Towns is out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Rubio in at the 1.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
To the wing right side. Here's Freak. And that one is hammered home.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Fires the 3. Rubio with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Wiggins, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. It's stolen by Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got his fourth assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim as they challenged every shot. Also gotten quite a few blocks as well. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. Another bucket in the paint, that's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Banked in off the glass. Iguodala's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
Rubio misses. Warriors leading by 13. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Freak kicks to Bogut, deflects the pass. A floater, and Green with the lay-in. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that cloth soft touch? I mean... Just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Levine can't hit. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
The pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Kicks to Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Pass to Curry. He kicks it to Freak. Towns comes with a double team. And it's Freak missing. Timberwolves trail by 17. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure. There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
That's his first
Free throw good. Freak. Shabazz Muhammad's checked in for Levine.
Freak.
And both free throws good from Freak.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Rubio kicks to Muhammad to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one's good. Freak.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rubio dishes to Muhammad. He feeds it to Wiggins. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. The shot is off. Freak with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
Now here's Freak. He dishes it to Iguodala. Passes it to Freak. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Here's Bogut. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an in-sync. No contest.
Yeah, I like that.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Freak. You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of serve.
Towns kicks to Wiggins. Launches it. Again, Wiggins missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game count. Curry kicks to Freak. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Freak's got 47 points.
And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
So they've done it. They're going to move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough. So that's the finale of this round 2 series of the NBA.
right here. Yo, I got next, right here. I got next. Yo, I got next game. I got next game. I'm in. Yo, I got next, right here. I'm next. I got next game. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. I'm next. Yo, right here. Let's go. I got next.